Mic check. Hello? Is anyone alive out there? Hello. Hey, thanks, Carl, welcome. Just trying to sort my pop-out windows out. There we go. Sweet. My other screen. Cool. That's got it. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello. Who have we got tonight then? Let's get my coat off my chair because it really does restrict me. There we go. So we got Thinks, Carl, Tex 4K, good evening. Neil, good evening, mate. Soul, got something in front of me, mate. Daniel, welcome. Bacon, finding something interesting to watch tonight. James, welcome. Andrew, hello. Xbox, my favourite subject. Ian, hello, mate. Q Tech Service, welcome. Jem, welcome. Technic Nerd, hello. Craig, Nate, just watching you as I set up my radio show for the morning. Nice, I hope that goes well, mate. Sweet, make that money. Well, if Sol wants to pay me. Chris, welcome. Jaden, hello. Snowy, John, it's my 1S, it is. Thomas, what's wrong with the 1S? Sol, what's wrong with it, mate? Good evening, Ian. John? Yeah, ask away, John. Ask away, mate. Good afternoon from Texas. Welcome. I was just watching a streamer in Texas. Well, a poker vlogger. Dan the Running Man, hello. Raymond, hello from Sweden. Why does my chat keep jumping? David, hello, mate. Whiskey UK, hello. RC Vapor, Elliot Mikes. Fox, new here, keep up with the work. Thank you, bud. Much appreciated. Greg, hello. Yeah, are you enjoying your holidays, Andrew? David, welcome, mate. Sorry, Keith, welcome, mate. I said hello to David. Hello from the USA. Hello. TJ from Twitch, welcome. And Marek, welcome. Hello. Hello. 67 already, damn. Too boring on a night, Jaden. Stretchable, hello, buddy. Hope you're all doing well. Fire chat, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. I bought this Xbox for parts. It was working for some minutes at 480p and then shut off. I saw many caps broken in half. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. You didn't include the daughter board though. Is it digital? Michael, Jess, Paul, hello. Travis, hello. Is this digital? So, because you didn't include the daughter board, so I can't install an OS. Or do you just want me to install a retimer? Because the retimer is missing. Ooh, that's a little bit out of focus, isn't he? Just ship the motherboard and retimer. Paul, Richard, welcome. If I miss anyone, Sean, hello. Going to V-Ball tonight? Not likely, no. I don't know. Maybe. Depends what comes up on the tickets. This driver working fine. Yeah, but I can't install an operating system without the daughter board, mate. So, yeah, it'd kind of be just guesswork. Have you managed to recover data from the iPhone? Not yet, mate, no. I spoke to the person who sent it this afternoon, and he said he said I can have another look at it at some point when I get a chance. There's no extreme rush for it. Do you repair iMacs? I don't, mate, unfortunately, because I don't want to have to handle the screens, unfortunately. Right, a bit of clean up for this. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. Yeah, the daughter board. The daughter board is missing, so I'm not going to be able to install an operating system. I can test the display, but I won't be able to install an operating system at all. Mic sounds different, or is it just me? It shouldn't sound different. I need to buy a new mic, to be honest. I need to buy a new mic. What temperature do you normally solder at? I just solder at 450. Or 380 if I'm on the micro pencil. I need to do a bit of clean up on this because it's a little bit of a mess. Let's see if we can't make it look a little bit pretty. I'll touch up these test points as well because I don't want to have the test points end up oxidizing. Ooh, what's that there? Yeah, so there's a little bit of clean up, little bit of clean up what I want to do here. Zarvin, welcome. Need some more flux. Need some more flux. Whooshy, welcome. Don't know what the previous owner did, yeah. She doesn't come up here that often now. I think she's about to drop though, to be honest. I think she's about to give birth within the next week or two. Her belly's getting low, so she's either getting really, really fat or she's about to drop. I'm just touching a little bit of this up just to clean up some of this. I think that's probably good, I would say. Probably good. Alright. Let's just clean that up. Let's clean it up. Well, yeah, this is just clean up on a HDMI encoder. What are you talking about? No audio, YouTube. Oi, YouTube, wakey. There's audio. Stop it. You saw broken caps on the other side of the motherboard. Oh. I'll have to have a look. I've got a feeling that ESD IC is damaged as well. The one for the input port. Cutting half. Where about, mate? Eventually tries to test a PSP. I don't really mess with them, mate. I wouldn't know where to start in testing them. Hey, welcome, Travis. You big knobhead. Oh, I think that's clean enough now. It's IPA, mate, yeah. I use 99.9% IPA, personally. You can use 70%, but I recommend 99.9, or at least 90%. Right, I'm going to use a TDP158 because the 75DP159s are out of stock. So I'll use a 158. It is compatible. Carl, thank you for resubbing with Twitch Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Just fix the laptop and can remember my login info. Nice. On the fix. It sucks a little bit that you can't remember your login info. Where the hell are my tweeters? Oh, them ones will do. Yeah, no worries, Wushy. I'm in all week apart from Sunday, but I'm doing fishing Sunday. You son of a... Right, now pull yourself in. That's pushed itself out a little bit, but let's get rid of some of that excess solder before I go any further. Marky, welcome. Thank you, mate. I've got a trace repair PS4 Slim to do after this. $274.99. I missed that. Mike, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Sorry for missing that, buddy. SSDs do still fail, it's just very rare. Could be a Sainsbury's issue. Damn it. Right, let me just swap tips quickly. I didn't fix the 360s, mate. I never worked on 360s at all. Right, let me just clean that up and I'll have a look at that on an angle, see how it looks. I want to look at that ESDIC as well in a minute. Right, let's have a look at that. It looks lined up to me. Yep, lined up that side. I've got to check all 4 sides just in case. Gives us a chance to inspect the joints as well. Yep. Looks good to me. That'll keep blocking your salt. Thank you, service. Oh, cool. Thanks, Neil. I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you did better than me last time I was fishing all day. All I caught was the smallest bird you've ever seen. Ouch. Yeah, I got a feeling there's something wrong with that ESD, I say. Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with that ESD, I say. What do you guys think? Do you think it might be something wrong with it? I think so. Oh, righty. Just a scratch. Just a scratch. Yeah, it's a flesh wound. Right. My eyepiece wasn't in focus that entire time, so... There we go. I'm going to say cutting corners, I never thought they'd be meaning literal. I fix your MacBook. What's wrong with it, mate? What MacBook is it? The new chip. I've got a completely fucked Xbox One X, won't turn on, would love to see what you could do with it. Do you mean as a repair job or just as something you want to send over? Kuno, welcome. Would you fix a mouse button as I can't obtain it anymore? Possibly. Depends if I can get the right button to fit it though. I've got absolutely no way of testing if that works. 2012? No, mate, I wouldn't touch a 2012. I can't justifiably repair them, mate. They're too cheap to replace these days, unfortunately. The earliest I'll work on is a 2014, because it's just not viable to do, unfortunately. Did you get what I sent? That thing I made for you. Are you referring to the wooden thing? Because if so, yes, I will go and get it when I go and get a fresh job in a little while. Yeah, so absolutely no way of verifying whether that works or not, but just rip off of the Logitech G502. I mean, if it's just a tactile switch, I mean, technically, you know, you're gonna be able to find a tactile switch. I would say, I would hope so. I did, mate. Yes, thank you. It looks awesome. To be fair, I'll go and grab it once I grab a fresh job. I just wanted to touch that up a little bit, get rid of that little pointy bit. Yeah, absolutely no way of verifying if that's going to work or not. The problem is because the daughter board's not here, I'm basically screwed. I can't really test much. And that's just a pube. So I can't really do much in terms of validating my work. I can test the display. And I can test for shorts around here as well. Cool. Woohoo, 3 months. That's not factory. Oh. Oh no, maybe not. It's fine. They're not the greatest. They're a little bit loose. They're a tad bit loose. Bube. I've bought way too many Xboxes this past couple of days, mate. Maybe if you post the item number, someone might be interested. There we go. Yeah, so I bought way too much stuff this week. I genuinely can't afford any more stuff. Spent a little over £700 yesterday. Not yesterday, day before yesterday, Saturday. Saturday and yesterday. A little over £700 on eBay. I'll show you all what I bought in a minute. Give me an excuse to waste money on extremely ruined devices. I can give you some really extremely ruined devices. Oh yeah, shut up, multimeter. I won't really listen. Well, that looks a little bit shinier, to say the least. I think it's a bit better. Let's have a look on the back and see what. See if I can figure out what Sol was referring to. Sol, was it on the back where the HDMI encoder is that you was referring to? Bluefire, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that, mate. Jinxie, hello. I don't fix 3DS and 2DSs, mate, unfortunately. One person who does is Wayne. Wayne's Noob Repairs UK. Wayne will help you out happily. Yeah, so. Oh, hang on. Alright, well, that cap there has been messed with. I mean, it's on there, but not very good. There, it's on there. There you go. I'm not a fan of the state of some of them caps, but I mean, they're not going to cause a problem, but I mean, ideally, if I can help it, I don't really want to be using much heat around the APU. There's another one. Mine's out of focus again. It's because I keep using the focus ring and looking through the screen. That one above it don't look great. Hmm. Let me get a donor board. Alright, where am I looking? It's going to be quite tricky locating this. No, it's not. I've got it. Never mind. Got it. C3R13 is yes, it is missing, yes. Yeah, this is a little bit more work than I was expecting, I'm going to be honest. Didn't expect it to be quite so bad. Didn't expect this to be quite so bad. 17 quid a litre. Wow. Try Amazon, mate. It's like 20 quid for 5 litres. Don't go on Amazon don't go on Amazon UK, go on Amazon Ireland. I mean, don't go on Amazon Ireland, go on Amazon UK. If you've got a different Amazon for Ireland. Oh, we've got more up here. Jesus, wow, this is something else, this is. I don't know if this would have been economically viable, to be honest, but with the amount of work that this is going to need doing. This has had a lot of damage. A lot of damage, yeah. Yeah, but you could have honestly, like you probably could have replaced the board for and made your life easier. I mean, I've started it now, so I've got to try and get it working to try, but yeah, it's a lot of damage. Large, welcome. The one problem with this is I can't even give it a proper test. That's another problem with this, because to give it a full test I need the daughter board and I haven't got it. Tambo, hello. Forgot to pay the website bill. Working for me, mate. It's working. No, it's working fine, mate. Weird. We're going to .store. Oh, yeah, I need to set up forwarding for that to get it back to where it should be. I'll sort it out. I've actually updated the website. Well, sort of. I'm working on it. So the new website is going to look like this. blank, apparently. This is going to be what the website looks like once it's done in a day or two. Service unavailable. What? Oh, that's a little bit. Wait, why is that page messed up? Actually, there is something weird going on with the server. Well, that's working. But it's going to be moved to a. This is my development server anyway, so it's going to be moved to a different server, and when I move it over anyway. So and for the most part, it's working. Yeah. Do I have a website, guy? What do you mean, mate? No, I do it all myself, if that's what you're wondering. Hey, Mr. Booter. Cheers, Daniel. Blank page is a good illustration of one hardware console repair. How long does it take to order replacement parts for boards? Usually a couple of weeks. It depends what you're ordering and whether you're ordering it locally or not. But yeah, the new website is going to be based on WordPress, so it's going to be a point where I can update it properly. I think that's it. I think it's all done. Cool. I think we're all done here. Computer boomer. Message on Discord about the PS5 I'm selling. When was that, mate? The PS5 sold to the first person who messaged me, to be honest. It's literally being collected in the morning. I've put it all back together and booked in a collection. And it's being collected first thing in the morning. This has had some rework around here as well, by the way. Right. Yeah, definitely. Oh, mum was trying to do all manually because I learned the code years ago. Yeah, same here, mate. Are the captures the same size, the same value? I don't know. I'll pull them from a donor board because we haven't got measurements. Right, let's find some test components that I can use. Bear with me. Hotspot on the backside, yes. Any cheap Nintendo Switches? Maybe soon. I've had some delivered today, which I need to fix. Right. Here's a test housing I can use.
Well, I don't even need the housing. I only need the power supply and heatsink and the front panel. That board works, believe it or not. Right, I'm not going to put any thermal paste on this because I've got to take the heatsink back off because it came as just a board, and literally all I can do is confirm that display works, and that is literally all I can do because there's no daughter board or anything with it. I can't install an operating system, sadly. You need the disk drive daughter board, the matching daughter board, to be able to install it. But if this needs any more work doing, honestly, it's not going to be viable. I could sell him a board cheaper than that. Right, so I'm just going to drop a random hard drive in just to be able to get a display pop up. But yeah, if this needs any more work doing, then it's probably not going to be viable. Make sure the HDMI port's been sprayed down. Okay, we got a fan spin. Raw. Hello. Oh, hey, there we go. That is literally all I can test. But we have a display. Yeah, I've got the X-clamp tool. I used a flathead screwdriver there just because I was lazy, but I have got the X-clamp tool. In fact, it's right here. But yeah, that's all I can test, unfortunately, on this because I haven't got the daughter board. So yeah, this is going to go back to Italy before it can be tested, unfortunately. But there we go. That's another one done. A little bit of technician damage. Yeah, nothing more to say on it really. It works. I can't update, mate. No daughter board. Can't update. Can't do any more testing on that one, unfortunately. To be fair, I mean, you got a 95% chance that this is going to work. Now that everything's been sorted. One of the reasons that it could have been displaying in low resolution is just how bad that those solder joints was on some of the HDMI circuit, and the fact that you had a cracked ESD-IC on the HDMI input side. I'd say it's got a 95% chance of working, but unfortunately I can't do any more testing because there's no daughter board. It's impossible for me to open. It's impossible for me to install an operating system, else I would, but it's literally impossible. But that, let me see what resolution that is in. Let me go desktop. And then if I go to studio mode, game capture, it's probably going to be in low res. I think it's in low res. The problem is, yeah, 644 The problem is, I can't physically do anything better. It's always going to be in low res when the it's always going to be in low res when it's on the setup screen. And without having the daughterboard, I can't, you know, I just can't do it. One power board and Wi-Fi card. Okay, mate, no worries. I'll get some sorted. I've got loads of them. I can get some sorted for you. Cool. I'll get in touch with you about this tomorrow, though, Sol, and we'll sort it out from there, mate. But yeah, unfortunately, without the daughterboard, you can't install an operating system unless it's a digital only. Cool. There we go. Okay. Right, X clamp tool. These are £1 on AliExpress. Just type in X clamp tool, and you slide it under there. Pop. Slide it under there. Pop. And just do that until it comes off on all four corners, and that's it. Yoink. Easy as that. Right, let's just give the ports a quick visual. They look okay. Port looks brand new. Like I said, it did look like it was a replacement port. I think it's fine. Yeah, I would say so. Cool. Yeah, I've got you, Sol. No worries, mate. Don't worry. I got you, man. Right, let me grab another job, and I've got something that I want to show you as well. Something pretty cool I want to show you. So, yeah. While I'm doing that, you guys can take a look at what I bought on eBay recently. Here's that. The kind of videos I've got coming out in the next few weeks, hopefully. These come today. I've got. Let's see if I can just. Pop a couple of these. So I've got an Xbox One S, 500 gig, a PS5 digital, a Xbox One S 1TB all digital, Nintendo Switch Lite, which is completely destroyed. Don't know why I bought it. Just got bored. There's 4. Forget putting them in corners. Another Xbox One S 1TB. Another Xbox One S 500GB. An Xbox One S 1TB, two-tone gradient, grey and purple. An Xbox One S 500GB. And a deep blue limited edition. I've got one of these. I've actually got one of these on in my collection. First ever Xbox I ever bought was one of these. They're nice consoles. That one's a little bit scratched up, but fix it, sell it off cheap. What's even wrong with this one? Don't even know. Not a clue. So yeah, there you go. That's some of the stuff I've got coming soon. Will the next job be PS5 or anything else? Best internal storage for PS4 Slim. Honestly, there's not much benefit to getting a SSD, to be honest. I would just go for like a 2TB internal 2.5-inch drive. Just buy a 1S Minecraft edition. I would if I could find some. It's a nice colour. It is, yeah. It's a multimeter. Okay, I don't have any sort of multimeter. I've gagged it. I've gagged it. Not yet, Paul. No. You better come back with Luna. I don't even know where Luna is. RF adapter on the good old Spectrum. No, but if you get in touch with Captech from New Retro Repair, he'll be more than happy to help. He's on YouTube. Captech at New Retro Repair, and he'll be more than happy to look at that for you. 490 is better. I never meant to start a war. Anyway, I'm back in a sec. I'm gonna go grab another job and a coffee.
Hello, hello. Right. You grind your own coffee. I'll buy it pre-ground. I'll buy Nescafe. How much did you charge for a power supply for 1001A? I don't really have any spare, to be honest. I only generally keep 1 to 2 in stock. But you can pick them up on eBay for about £15–20, I think. Top prices you would spend on a PS5 and Series S and X. Probably about £320, I'd say, on both. Yeah, about £320 on both, I'd say. Right, I have a gift off someone called Michael, and it's handmade. It's pretty cool. Made from wood, obviously. I don't know what type of wood or anything, but that's pretty cool. I don't know how he made it, but when I get to 100,000 subs, I'm gonna hang this with it, with the plaque that I get. I'll hang this underneath the plaque. So I'm not gonna hang it yet because I haven't got a permanent resting place for my workshop / YouTube studio. So yeah, but that is cool. I really like that. So big thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. It's pretty darn cool. Yeah, I haven't got a permanent resting place because we're supposed to be moving house. So when I get a permanent resting place, I'll hang it. But until then, I can't. But it is cool. It is really, really nice. So big thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I like stuff like this because a lot of work goes into it. A lot of thought and a lot of actual blood, sweat and tears goes into it. And it really is nice. Do you have a 10k plaque? No, they don't do them anymore, mate. Unfortunately, they stopped that. I think it was a couple of years before I started, to be honest. Thank you, Microfix. I appreciate that, mate. 8 generations of iPhone to 1 generation of PS4. Just rolled the dupe and tuned in. Welcome, mate. Nice wood burning. Yeah, it is really nice. And like I said, a lot of actual effort goes into making them. So I do think it's really, really cool, and I really do appreciate it. But I will hang it, but not until I get a permanent resting place, because I could put it in a frame, I think, and then hang it if I can get a frame to fit it. But if not, it'll probably just be, like some double-sided sticky or something behind it. But yeah, really, really nice. I really like it. Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate it, buddy. It'll go just there in front of me for now. Sarah said I should hang it in the front room. Sarah likes it as well. I'll go just on my shelf, just in front of me there for now. Yeah, it's 100k then a mil now, yeah. Which is why everyone's always hell-bent on getting to 100k, including me. Hopefully we'll be there by the end of the year. I know that seems a little bit far away now, but if it carries on the way it's going, which it probably won't because everything slows down eventually, but if it does carry on the way it's going, then we'll be there by the end of the year, which is cool. Right. Spend months finding stuff. Yeah, the issue with moving is obviously I've got to keep my workbench going as well, but I'm going to need about a week off. That's the problem, to move. At least 3 to 4 days I'd need off just to move. And it's something that's got to be done because we've got to move. This house is too small. I will say when I move my... What the fuck? So fucking PS4 case just literally full.
Yeah, my new address will be hidden because of obviously, you know, as I start to gain more popularity on YouTube, there's more risk of stalkers and stuff like that. And obviously, I need to protect my family and stuff. So when I move, I will be using a PO box. A cedar stringle. I'm not sure. Was it a cedar stringle, Michael? He's in the chat on YouTube. So yeah, when I do move, I won't be giving my address out anymore. It'll all be done through PO box. And yeah, it's just got to be done. Unfortunately, ghost. Nearly halfway now. We are, yeah. Should be halfway by sometime next week. Maybe the week after. I don't know. We're gaining about 7,000 subs a month. Willenhall, Microfix. Willenhall. We're planning on staying in the area. I'm staying in Willenhall, but it's just obviously I need to I need to start thinking about family security and things like that now. Nowadays, it's just one of them things, unfortunately. Which is exactly why Lewis ended up moving. Just using the world's most expensive lighter. That's why I don't show my face. I don't mind being recognised. I get recognised quite a lot. I do get recognised, especially locally. I've got a lot of local subscribers. And I don't mind being recognised. I don't mind saying hello to people and stuff like that. It's just obviously, it's my family. I've got to protect my family. That would make a nice company card, yeah. Some courier companies will not deliver to PO box addresses. Now, for stuff that I order on eBay, it's fine. I can, you know, I can forward it to family members' address or something. But for stuff like gifts and stuff like that and whatnot, I'd have to put a PO box. But at 100,000 subscribers, I'm planning on not offering public repairs anyway. I'll take in repairs from people on YouTube occasionally, but most of it will just be buying stuff on eBay to fix because they're more fun anyway. And I don't think I've got it in me to run two businesses. I just don't think I've got it in me to run two. Not as a one-man operation. I don't think it's possible. And running a YouTube channel with 100,000 subs and a repair business would be incredibly difficult and incredibly straining. And I don't want to strain myself for the rest of my life. I want to take some time to relax. You know, it's the entire point of working hard now is to relax when I'm more successful. But that's the entire point of working hard now. And I don't know if you saw the video from last night, but look at my eyes. I barely sleep. I get 3-4 hours a night. So just look at my eyes in the last couple of videos. I've been so tired. It will come from an old fence. Okay, cool. That's cool. Right, onto a repair. We have a PlayStation 4 Slim. And this PlayStation 4 Slim has been destroyed. See if I can zoom in and show you what I can see. I think there's meant to be a component there. I think there's meant to be a component there. I think there's meant to be some traces there as well, but half of them seem to be missing. You got to take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, I've got to think about what could give me the most potential for the future, and I think long term that would be content creation. Yeah, so actually I'm going to turn this on. I'm just going to see if it powers up. Make sure it powers up because obviously it's been destroyed. Cheers, Ant. Thanks, mate. There you go, local viewers. Look, Ant from Tipton. Cheers, mate. Okay, so I'm going to make sure it goes to a white light before I do anything, just to be on the safe side. I don't want to be held accountable for something that's not my fault. You need to take some time off before you burn yourself out. Yeah, kind of. I don't think I need to take time off. I need to work hard now so as I can take time off in the future. By the way, if you're wondering why I've got crappy thermal paste there, it's when I'm putting consoles back together and just to test them. I don't want to waste MX4. I got another gift I'll go and fetch in a bit as well. Right, we get a white light. That's good enough for me. I was wondering if you know a website to surface mount tantalum capacitor for 170 microfarads, 6.3 volts. PS3 yellow light to death. AliExpress, mate. Or if you've got any PS4 donor boards, you can use the caps off these. These black caps here on any PS4, you can use them. And that's confirmed as well. I have used them. Where do I find your Discord? If you type in thecoder.live/Discord, there's no stream bot on Twitch, unfortunately. So if you go to this URL, it'll take you straight to Discord. There you go. And for anyone else in YouTube chat, type in !Discord and you'll find it. Can changing the thermal paste on a PS4 Slim help make it quieter? Not just changing the thermal paste alone. If you want to make it quieter, you need to change the thermal paste and get rid of any dust that's blocking the vent, and also dust that's blocking the heatsink as well. If you're sticking around, you'll see on this one once I do this. So if you are sticking around, if you're not sticking around, just keep stopping by, and as I'm putting it back together, I'll be cleaning it. Which I do it with every console. I nearly forgot to smash the like button. No worries, Scary Sky Gaming. You're welcome, mate. Quick question, fixing Xbox One S, starts with a beep, white light 4 to 5 seconds, and it shuts off with a beep. That might be bad news on that one, mate. It's most likely going to be something relating to the RAM or the APU. More likely than not the RAM. Generally a 5-second beep is RAM. And it's fairly common on the 1S as well. That's going to break the case if I try and do it like that. There you go. Always know your machines. Thank you, Clean Seeker. Just to think how clogged up mine was. Yeah, I had one earlier that was pretty filthy. I ended up cleaning it out and it had a dead frigging Renaissance. I was pretty pissed, to say the least. Because I couldn't bill for it because it was no fix. Came in for not connecting to the disk drive, and it turned out it had a dead Renaissance. I didn't mean to start a war. Yeah, no worries, Andy. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, mate. Right, so I'm just going to get this taken apart. So this is trace repair, if anyone's wondering. The HDMI port's been ripped from the board. Going to be the third trace repair I've done today. And one of them was a PS4. Well, the other two were PS5s, and one of them was pretty damn mangled. Pretty damn mangled. I'll show you a picture in a little while. I know you like your flux, but have a look at MG Chemicals liquid flux. I'm not a fan of liquid flux, I'll be honest. I've tried it before and I use way too much of it. I'm one of those more fluxy, better types of people. So liquid flux is good for small projects and stuff, but personally I like to put plenty of flux down. So I think I use a bit too much to be able to justify using liquid flux. I had 20 tubes delivered today actually. I've got another 12 on the way, I think. So I plan to start selling it in the UK for a little bit of profit, but not as much as what eBay are selling it for, and definitely not as much as what Amazon are selling it for. So I'm trying to stock up. As soon as I get 100 tubes, I'll probably start selling it, and then make sure I've always got a buffer of 20 for myself. Well, 10 maybe. I've got like 6 in the workshop, 6 tubes in the workshop, and then I've just had 20 delivered, so I've got a fair few tubes. Stupid flux tends to dry up quicker. Well, like I said, I could never get to grips with it, so I never ended up using the entire tub, and that was when I was working at the repair shop, so I didn't care, I didn't pay for it. But yeah, I could never get to grips with it. I went back to Kingbow pretty quickly. It's the same with MG Chemicals. I bought a few tubs of tacky flux and just couldn't get to grips with it. Well, I could, but it always seemed contaminated, to be honest. MG Chemicals flux. If you're wondering why I put that one screw separate, it's because it's a different size to the other silver ones. Just in case you're wondering. Joined your Discord. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Do you sell parts to people? Not generally, because I mean, the problem with selling parts, I've got to warranty them. I've got to pack them, ship them, all of that sort of stuff, and there's generally not a lot of profit in it. Last time I sold parts, it was on eBay. I sold 2 disk drives to one person, and he sent them both back saying they don't work, and I know for a fact they did. So I think he swapped them. I mean, I should sell some parts. I should offload some, I guess, but I might have a sort out one day and just offload a few parts that I don't think I'm going to use. Not offload them, but like just list them for sale on a website or something. You know, and if someone wants them, then sell them. But the problem is, like I said, you end up having to warranty them, and it's just a ball ache. Because legally, for me to sell stuff in the UK, legally, I've got to warranty it. Same as repairs, you have to warranty. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the slim models. Too many RAM issues because of how thin they are. Really poor design. They're nice, they look nice, don't get me wrong, but in terms of reliability, yeah, it's not reliable. The most reliable is the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X in terms of the Xbox One consoles. Right, there we go. Damn it, you motherfucker. Start calling me Linus. Alright, let's have a look at what we're dealing with then, shall we? Oi, microscope. Hello? Hello, microscope. Wait a second, why is it... Hang on. Just crashed. The actual microscope has crashed. Reboot it, there we go. It should be coming back on any second. Now. 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 Alright. Oh man, the bearings are going in this microscope arm. Ugh. She been destroyed, boy. Wow. How the hell do you do this? Oi, microscope. Yeah, well. How the hell do you do this? Yes, Darren. What I've just done is what you'd have to do to be able to clean it properly, and then a couple more screws as well, between 2 and 6, depending on the model. And they're completely burnt out. No, they've been ripped off, mate. Oh dear, I've got a blocked up nose. Hang on. That's a bit better. Yeah, so that's a little bit rough. How the hell do you do this to a console? Like, seriously. Just how? I genuinely don't get it sometimes, honestly, like how people do this. Remove port with a windy pick. Is it cold there? No, it's boiling in here at the minute. I mean, this is pretty much full trace repair right here. Pretty much full restoration. Alright, so I need to expose some of these traces. I'm going to need to give myself something to solder to. I'm just going to scrape back the coating. There we go. Alright, next I'm going to need to tin everything. There we go. Right. Now, where is my 0.1mm jumper wire? Does anyone know? I've got my 0.017. I need, ideally, my 0.1mm. Come on, I had you this morning, where'd you go? I got it, there it is. Alright. 0.1mm jumper wire incoming. How do these things happen? Stupidity. Lewis Rossman is a legend. It is indeed. I mean, he is indeed, not it. It's a bit of roadkill. Alright, let me just move this flux about a little bit. Got a little bit of burnt flux there. Right, so you might notice that what I did there was exposed it a little bit further than I had to. That's just so as I can get a nice secure bond on it. So I'm just gonna scrape this. So the jumper wire has got an enamelled layer on top of it, an enamel coating, and I want to expose that so as I can actually use it for soldering. So I'm going to be using my own coating anyway, So I might as well just expose a bunch of it now. Make my life a little bit easier. There we go. And now I'll clean up the flux. Now I'll clean up the flux. Not going to worry about cleaning it up perfectly, as long as it's clean enough to a point where I can actually work. Now I'll use some IPA. So if you've got a bunch of flux and you use IPA straight away, it just spreads a lot of it around. So I'll give it a dry scrub first and then IPA afterwards. There we go. The cat looks pregnant. We haven't taken her to a vet or anything to find out. Put a state of this here. She looks like she's about to drop actually. So that's the intention of that there, not to dig, but just to get that fluff out from the cotton swab. I don't want to dig through the holes any more than they've already been done. I'm going to get this gunk out of it. There we go. So, I have a point to that. I wouldn't recommend it. Let's start off over here then. The reason I'm starting on pin 19 is because I'm left-handed. And if you've ever done this before and you're trying to start from the side which is your dominant hand, it's like trying to write on a chalkboard when you're left-handed. You end up wiping everything out as you go along. Right, let me see if I can shape this actually. Let me get some more, like a second pair of tweezers. I want my good tweezers actually. Where's my good tweezers? There's some that close. I'm going to find it fairly difficult to shape it till it's actually soldered down. Well, that's fairly close to being accurate, I would say. There you go. This is 0.1 millimeter jumper wire. 0.1 millimeter. Right, next. This one's fairly straightforward. I'll leave a little bit of overhang on this side on here. Not much, but a little bit, just somewhere extra for the coating to bite to. There you go. Looks quite painful. You get used to it. I'm from the Midlands, mate, yeah. From Willenhall. Good day from Oz. Hello. Oh, sorry, jumper wire. 0.1 millimeter, mate. Mr. Spot. Bollocks are you. Ow, just burnt my fucking finger. Ow. Wensfield, nice. Literally around the corner. Hey, jumper wire. There you go. Right, this is pin 17. So I'm not bothered about it overlapping over there onto that big pad here because it's ground. So I'm not bothered. Pin 17 is always ground. Move a bit of this flux. Damn you. Yeah, it's still connected, so I'm just gonna break it at this point here. Because it's still connected to the ground point. There we go. Nice to see a local lad doing well for himself. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's not used too much heat to move that flux about because it won't take much to desolder them jumper wires. I'll move that pin 19 back once I'm done. Not too fussed about it now. It's going to keep moving around anyway as I clean up. Wolves Bilston. Nice. Very close. See, that's what I mean. There's quite a lot of local people who watch the videos. I think they must get recommended to local people. It's weird. It's kind of mad. Dun, 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 dun. From Dudley. I was born in Dudley. I was born in the Manor Hospital. Not the Manor. Wordsley Hospital. I'm thinking of Walsall there. Cool. Just curious if anyone knows where I bought a PS4 Pro Death Stranding Edition, brand new, still boxed and unopened as an investment. Curious what it'll be worth in the future. It's hard to say, mate. Honestly, prices fluctuate all the time now. It's really hard to say what things. Excuse me. It's really hard to say what things are going to be worth in the future. Honestly, it's not going to be worth much for at least 20-30 years. Maybe in 20-30 years it'll be worth something decent. I've got a wire crossing here. Two months? Who was 2 months? No, don't go away. Ellis the DJ. I can't believe it's been 2 months since I supported your channel. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Joel. I did spot it eventually, mate, but thank you. I appreciate that. That's one of the good things about doing this on YouTube, I suppose, is when you do get stuff like that, if you don't see it, the viewers chime in. The problem with the traces on the Slim is they are fairly small. Ah, damn it. See, it just genuinely does not take much for it to come off. Like, at all. Don't take much at all for it to break back off. Obviously, he spotted it and made you say something. No, I genuinely appreciate it, mate. I really do. Because if I don't see it and I end up putting it back together and not checking, you know, I can end up causing more damage. So I do really appreciate it when people do tell me. Right. The next pin I'm going to be ignoring, because the next pin is pin 14, and pin 14 is always going to be no connect. So I'll never connect up pin 14 because there's nothing to connect to. On the PS5s there, I've got a via. Don't fall for it, honestly. Don't fall for it and connect up the via on pin 14. Because you're just wasting your time. It's not connected to anything at all. There's rumours that say it's used for 4K, but it's not. It's really not. It's been put there for backwards compatibility, for future compatibility reasons. For in case they ever do need an extra pin. But honestly, ignore pin 14. Need a new scrub for blue, a cheap Chinese one I bought from Amazon. Oh, that sucks. The microscope view doesn't show how small these details really are. That is very true, yeah. I mean, let me see if I've got anything that I can give you for scale, for reference. Oh no, here's an iPhone screw. There's an iPhone screw. Yeah, it's tiny. What else have I got for scale? It's human hair. The jumper wires on these are human hair. Literally 0.01 minute, 0.06 to 0.01 is no 0.06 to 0.1 millimeters is the width of human hair. It's crazy when you think about it, but the microscope definitely helps. Definitely magnifies everything. It's magnificent. Didum-chew. Right, I do want to add a little bit of solder to this one, because that joint isn't the greatest. I'm going to add a tiny bit of solder to it, if I can. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. But that joint's not the greatest. It's a little bit better. Or not. Or not, it's just stuck with flux. I thought it was soldered, but no. Alright, let's just clean this up. Revolves, hello. Oh dear. And I'm the star up in the sky, and I'm the mountain peak up high. Hey, I made it. I'm the world's greatest. Right, we're halfway there. How many are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. It's not too bad. And I'm the star up in the sky. I have my PS5 from the A1, no problems. Yeah, if you look after them, they'll be alright. What you're fixing? It's PlayStation 4 Slim. It's been destroyed. Dare say if we try to repair by eye. Yeah, this is a PS4 Slim done model with pretty bad trace damage. Right, let's just tin up some more wire. Fixing anger issues. Yeah, someone's got anger issues for definite doing this to a board. Damn it. It's not tinned on one side.
Curious if you've seen less problems with the CFI 1100 revision of the PS5.
I don't think I've seen a CFI 1100 yet. But then I don't know revisions, I know board numbers. Like the EDM 010 and EDM 020. So if it's one of them ones, then I have seen them. But if it's not, then I don't know. Yeah, I know board numbers more than I know revision numbers. It's like even on the PS4, I don't really know the revision numbers, to be honest. Like I know you got like the 1001, the 1003, 1100, and all of that, but I don't know which board correspond to which ones. For the most part, I'll pay more attention to the actual board number. Like this one is SAE 001. Where is it? There. Like I'll pay more attention to that than I do to the actual revision. People selling them around $700. Isn't that still above retail? Amazon's got a Series X in stock. Or they did yesterday. I posted it on Discord and YouTube. Amazon in the UK anyway. It might have been Saturday actually. Yeah, Amazon had a Series X drop. So I've got one, so I just posted it for viewers. It was on the Amazon UK site. Nothing a star up in the sky. And I am a mountain. I am a tall tree. Oh, I am a swift wind, sweeping the country. And if anybody asks you who I am, just stand up tall, look 'em in the face and say, I'm just singing to myself. When we're going to play? It's too late today, probably tomorrow night. I'm skipping one of these, and that's going to be the ground point in a minute. So yeah, I'm going to be skipping the ground point. If I send my device from Switzerland, would you accept? Yes, but when you fill out the customs import forms, you need to put it down as it's being sent for repair, because otherwise you're going to get import fees. And the problem with import fees is I've got to charge them whether I can fix the device or not. So And another problem is if I can't fix a device and then I just suddenly say to someone, oh well, here's the letter to say that this device had import fees, like 50, 60 quid import fees. You owe me this and I'm not sending your console back until you paid it, then they're going to be pretty pissed. So that's one problem with international shipping. Because obviously if I pay 50, 60 pound out and then I can't fix the device, you know, it's not my fault I've had to pay the 50, 60 pound out. And if the customer didn't pay it, I'd have to sell their device as faulty to try and recoup losses. So you have to be careful when accepting from international shipping. Would you rather a 1X or a Series S? A 1X because you can play discs. I've got a Series X which I need to fix. And then sell to Andrew Henderson on the 7th. Because I promised him I'd keep it for him. So I'm not in no rush to fix it as well because it's already sold, technically. And if anybody asks you who I am, you just stand up tall, look them in the face and say, hey, hey, hey. The Series X is pretty easy to take apart. They all are really once you're used to them. Yeah, I've got to be honest. I mean, like it's one of them things. If I pay, I mean, customs tried to charge for an Xbox One S. Tried to charge £90 import fees because someone declared it wrong from America. £90 on an Xbox One S because they declared it as worth $500, and didn't declare it as being sent for repair. So yeah. I ended up letting that one go back. I just ignored the letter. I didn't ignore the letter. I contacted the customer and then phoned Raw Mail and said, look, I'm not paying that. My customer doesn't want to pay it, so I'm not paying it. And it ended up going, well, it should have gone back to him. But that's not my fault. It's out of my hands. There's nothing at all I can do. Whether it gets back to him or not, there's nothing I can do. It's completely out of my hands. I gave the customer the choice. I said, I can pay it, but you're going to have to pay it me back no matter what. Before I send it back, or I can ignore it and it'll get sent back to you in a couple of weeks. And I chose to have it sent back. It's unfortunate, but there's just nothing I can do in that situation. You know, no one in the right mind is going to pay £90 for import fees before they even pay for the repair. That'd be stupid too. Right, notice I've missed one in the middle. That's because it's a ground, and there's plenty more grounds on there. Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but that ground has been ripped up. But you've got to ignore it. It's over. Dry your eyes, mate. There's plenty more grounds on the board. Just trying to position these a bit better before I use any coating now. Man, that's tight. There we go. Just to put that into context, that was like less than a fraction of a millimetre. At least you can make parody song. Is it karaoke night? It is indeed. It's always karaoke night. Always karaoke night. Oh yeah. Right. Conformal coating time. Conformal coating. Da, 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 da. Right, so this stuff I'm putting on here now is going to stop the jumper wires from moving, and it's also going to stop them from shorting out. But the main reason of this is to keep them still. But I do want to protect them from the elements as well. If you've got just one jumper wire, generally you're going to be okay. You don't really need to protect them. So this is going to cue with UV light. The part number for this, or the product number for this, is UVH900, by the way, if anyone's wondering. It's made by Mechanic. And it's dirt cheap on eBay, and one tube will literally last you years. Unless you're doing trace repair literally all day, every day, non-stop, then it'll last you years. It should be good though. So now I'm going to grab some batteries for my UV laser. By the way, this UV laser, I found out today, yesterday, that Lewis Rossman uses one of these. Exactly the same model, which is cool. Because they must be good. I've had this for over a year now, and I don't get any issues with mine. It's just a 405 nanometer laser. Right, so I'm going to cube it a little bit. So I'm just going to run across for a minute or so, maybe two, and then I'm going to use some warm air as well. You can see it's starting to harden on the top. Okay. Not yet, RB.
There you go. Nice assembler. Anyone on here use Facebook? I wouldn't mind some new real friends. I haven't tried that silver glue stuff, mate. At what temperature are you using hot air could you potentially damage stuff around the HDMI? Honestly, anything really, if you leave it long enough. It's about knowing when to move the hot air away. I would say around about 450 degrees Celsius is starting to get dangerous though, in terms of long-term damage. But it depends on how long you actually keep the hot air there for. You're not going to damage it using 450 degrees Celsius for like 10-15 seconds. Right. Slim port. Let's just check these and just see how they look. Yep. They're all nice and solid now, look. Well, they're not solid, but they're a lot better than there was, that's for certain. Let's try and get a... Oh wow, a HDMI port isn't even going to sit in there by the look of that. Just sprung clean back out at me. Pin 19 a little bit out of alignment.
Rather the trace for pin 19 and pin 1. Pin 1, the actual pin is slightly misaligned. That's easy enough to fix. And then that. Again, easy enough to fix. Still got a bit of IPA there. Damn you, pin 19. Wow, that trace is getting close to getting weak. Ooh. Might have to break some of this away and redo 19. There we go. That will do. That's fine.
Alright.
Right.
HDMI port.
I want a tin. Supply some solder to the pins just so as the gives it a better chance of making contact with the jumpers.
There we go. It's a PS4 Slim, mate.
Right. So I need to secure a couple of pins down. So the ones where the pads are actually still there. I know there's a blob on them two pins. It's fine for now. I'm trying to secure it in so as I can solder from the back. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Let's move over to the back of the port just to secure this in. I need to switch tips again. Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. There's plenty more fish in the sea. There we go. Beep. I'm a bit delayed. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, we're talking about Will Smith, aren't we? You know what? If I saw Will Smith in the street, I'd shake his fucking hand for that. Chris Rock was out of line. If you ask me, you shouldn't be making jokes about people's disabilities. Sorry, but that's the way I see it. Chris Rock was out of line, and I would have done the same. Without a doubt, I would have done the same. Definitely. Oh, that sucks to hear, Conan. Smack the black off Rock's hair. No, I don't agree with portraying violence, especially when kids are watching. But I would have done the same. I'm gonna be honest. I would have done the same. Right. This is the one that I don't want causing an issue. It's got to be careful that we don't end up with
pin 18 bridging to pin 19.
That's all the work to do. No worries, mate. Have a good night. Hey, who's the member? Jimbo. Thank you for becoming a channel sponsorship, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Right then.
Let's just clean this up. I do need to still touch these pins up. They're not quite done. I just want to clean it up and just have a look at the overall condition of them. Make sure that we've got no bridges. $17 looks off. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec, mate. No worries. Why the fuck are you still fixing consoles? I don't stop, mate. Now, I stream late because I've got kids, and most of my viewers are active between 8 PM and 12 AM, so I kind of stream late for that reason. I work in the day as well, though, that's a problem.
Definitely got a bit of oxidation on pin 18.
I'm not a fan of that.
I don't think he meant to hurt him, to be honest. I think it was meant as a more of a defending his wife's honour. I mean, the guy is lucky. Willie's lucky that he's not been arrested for it. To be honest, I think Chris Rock decided he didn't want to press charges. Right. Baby toothbrush is a nice trace repairs. Yeah, that's a good point. They actually are. I used to use a baby toothbrush, to be honest. But yeah, they are. You are right there. They are softer, but the bristles are finer. That's the thing. Right, I need to roll on when my new batteries come. Cody's threw all my batteries into the kitchen sink, so I've got literally two AAA batteries between my multimeter and my UV light. Right, continuity mode. Let's just have a look.
like whether or not we've got any bridges. So if I go out of frame, I apologise. I have to hold it on the tilt. Okay, we're good there. At least it appears good. I do want to touch them up. I am going to touch the pins up in a minute. Just going to go into diode mode, make sure I've got a good contact on every pin. So if I get a diode reading on the pins, then I know I'm connected. 0.542. 0.542. Yep. That's ground, fine. Yep. Yep. Ground. Ground. Open line, it's not connected. Yep. That's not got a very good contact. Sorry, no, it's not that one. It's this one. Pin 16 is not soldered. Yeah, 16 and 16 and 17 and not making a contact at all. $17 is not so bad, it's just a ground point, I'm not bothered about that, but 16 I am. Why is 16 not making a contact? Ah, that could be why. Well, that might explain it. How the fuck do you do this? Right. Well, I need the toilet real quick, ladies and gents, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go run to the toilet, grab a fresh cup of coffee, and then I'll finish this up. Partner just asked you what I'm fixing. It's a PlayStation 4 Slim that's been destroyed.
Yeah, so that's going to be why we're getting no contact on pin 16, because we've got damaged traces there. So I'll be back in a minute. Let me just run to the toilet and then I'll finish up. Probably.
Right then. Here we go. Right, so final stretch of this then. We've got a bit of, well, a fair bit of damage here. Let's just finish this. So we've got, cheers mate. Thank you, so sharp. I appreciate that. I'm not sure, Ryan. I'll have a look, mate, later on. If that's alright. So we've got possibly a little bit of damage here. Maybe. Let's have a look. Paul, hello mate. How bad's the damage? Pretty bad, mate. Pretty bad. Yeah, it's quite considerable. Nothing that's not fixable, but yeah, quite considerable nonetheless. Yeah, quite a bit of damage there, really. People talk about all sorts of stuff while they're watching. If people want to talk about stuff, then as long as it's not offensive, then it's fine. Right, that line down there is fine. There's a couple up here which are pretty bad though. Greetings from Argentina. Hello. And that's how you lose viewers. It's not. If people want to discuss, look, I'm not being rude, but if people want to discuss current topics that's going on in the news, then leave them to it. It's up to them. You don't have to read it. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to stop people discussing things. This chat is not limited to just repairs. Sorry, but no, it's not. It'd be pretty damn boring if it was. If it was literally just limited to repairs, it would be pretty boring. People discuss current topics. People discuss past topics. Potential topics. All sorts of stuff. And if one person takes issue with that, then out of 300, then obviously that one person's taking issue for no reason. So that's just the way it is. Alright, Evolution Studios, sorry, but you're getting a timeout. If you calm down in 5 minutes, you can come back. Otherwise, I'm just going to completely ban you. You're not going to sit there and abuse other viewers. No. That account looks like a business account, and that's not really a mature way to be talking if you're a business account. What you're fixing? It's a PS4 Slim, mate, with trace damage. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, mate. No worries, Sol. top one's fine. The second one in's not though.
Why are you out of focus? It's a bit too zoomed in. Did you trying to fix a scope with no scope? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that's pretty ironic. Yeah, it's like when my hot air died a couple of months ago. I was trying to fix my hot air with no hot air. It's not fun. Same as my soldering iron. I had a soldering iron fail about 18 months ago, and I was trying to fix a soldering iron without a soldering iron. I had to bother one just to fix it, to tide me over until I bought a new one. And that's when I ended up giving up on the cheap stations. Point to laugh, I am too. Thank you, Fox. Right. It's awkward to get to this because you got filters and the encoder in the way as well. So it gets kind of awkward. Right. Damn you, morpho. Stop. Ah!
I'm gonna pick up the bridges and build a jumper wire. And if things go well, I think I can retire. Get help with your PS4? Ask in the chat, mate. If I don't see it, someone else will. Let me just have a look at this because I think I might have screwed it up a little bit. The 3 words have to mean this. There's one thing on my mind. It's all for you. Yeah, that's messed up a little bit. So the 2 broken wires have broken off some more, and now they're touching. Damn it, it's all gone now. It's all gone. It's all gone. $14 months, dude. Legend. Took apart the PS4 to clean it. The disk drive won't take a disk after it turns on, but we'll take and read the disk if the bottom of the case is not on. It sounds like the disk drive plate might be out of alignment, to be honest. On the disk drive itself, there's a plate, and the plate can become misaligned, or you could have lost a cog or something if you've opened up the actual disk drive. But that's what it sounds like has happened to me. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire circuit because it's wamboozled. Oh dear.
Yeah, a little bit bamboozled. I honestly don't know, Cordius. Honestly, I don't know. That looks to me like another layer. That looks to me like another layer. To be honest. Looks like the start of another layer. Right, let me get a slim board. Let me figure out what goes where here. Yeah, cheers for hanging out, Michael. And I appreciate that gift, mate, as well. Thank you so much, honestly. It's really, really nice. Right, so that's what it's meant to look like. So this... so the second one goes down to the big trays. So this second one across here. And that goes to pin 17, is it? Hang on, is that ground? Is that ground? I believe it is. If that's ground, I don't care. Right, one probe on ground. Yeah, don't care about that one. That's just ground. Not bothered about that. And then the next one across, I think, goes to pin 16, which is the one we were missing. So it goes to this wire here, and then it moves down. So we need to reconnect it from here to the wire and then to this part as well, because there's a reason he's going to the wire, and that's because it's spurring off to different places. So he's got more than one contact. I'm not sure yet, Prey. I might give it another go if I get some time. Yeah, so pin 16 we need to run to the wire and then to the other point as well. So we do need to solder that one jumper wire twice. Shut up, multimeter. So that's going to be that one. That one there.
Then that goes to the Voyat and the Trace. Thought you were hurting my feelings. I created an account called Clinton the Cat yesterday, and I was talking on Lewis's stream with it. Alright. I'm good, thanks, David. How are you, buddy? There's one thing on my mind. I'm all for you. It's not gonna go December, but I got you to keep me warm. And if you're broken, I will mend you, and I'll keep you sheltered from this storm that's raging on now. I wouldn't sell my Series X at all. I might sell my 1S though, and my 1X. Maybe. I don't know. I was going to collect them, but then I'm thinking, you know what, it's kind of pointless. Jinxie. Tired, mate? I keep you sheltered from this storm that's raging on now. Oh, well, I think we've got a contact there. I think we've got a good joint there. Yep. So to pin 16, we've got a good pin 16 of the HDMI. We do get a good contact there. Right, where does the next one go? Let's have a look. Would you sell it? You would sell it if someone gave you the right amount? I wouldn't, mate. I don't think I would. I've made more than I paid for. I've made twice what I paid for that Series X. I still don't think I'd sell it. Right, so we've got the one with the wire going to pin 16. Whoops. We're ignoring pin 17 because that's just ground. So we've got that one. So now we need pin 14. Pin 15, sorry. Which is the next one with the wire. So where does that other one go then? That oh, it's just just a route. It ends there. So that big wire, that's not a problem. So this one here, that's not an issue, but this one goes to pin 15. So that goes up to, which one of these traces is it? Shut up, multimeter. So we've got, it's that one there. There's a fourth small trace across. Okay, I can see it. Cool. Fixing a 360 while you stream. Nice, mate. Feels like I have a fixing buddy. Nice, mate. Very nice. Right. There you go. Right, what's next? Because that one's done. I think it's done anyway. Clean it off again. Well, I don't need to clean it off, I just need to move the flux. Yeah, that's done. And then I believe that one goes to probably pin 13. Let's have a look. Hang on, which one is it? That big fat one. No, it goes to a wire there, so I need to rejoin it to the wire. I hope I haven't covered that wire up. Then again, I've got a point where I can solder to. It's fine. It's all good. You know this jumper wire I'm using right now? It's the smallest reel you can buy, and I've had it for about 2 years. 3 years maybe. Then again, I don't really use this 0.1mm very often. It's only for the more intricate stuff like this. Damn, this soldering iron is getting hot now. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. I've lost it now. I've lost where I'm looking. Well, can't see that with a trace. Okay, now I can. Problem is these lines are just so close together. Damn you, motherfucker. They are so close together, these lines. Need glasses or a better microscope. No, it's just like, I mean, if you look at how close they are together, it's just very difficult when you've got flux on top of it. Well, you're talking fractions of a millimetre between them, so it is rather tricky. I think that's got it. I would say that's got it. Right, conform or coating time, shall we? Damn it, too much. Right. Let's cure this, and then I think we're pretty much done. I think. Epilepsy warning coming soon indeed. As in right now. Boop. My hands will never be that steady. My hands are not steady, mate. Honestly, they're really not. There's just a trick to it. It's all about where you put your hands on the table. And the position that you put your hands. Yeah, HDMI port and around that area, yeah. Right. What about the ground? It's not needed. There's more than enough grounds on there, mate. There's like 7 or 8 different ground points on this HDMI port, so one doesn't hurt it. It's fine. Just want to touch up a couple of these end pins because I don't like the look of them. They will fail again over time. Whoops. What the hell, dude? What's with all the fucking solder sticking to it? Dude. Mr. Solder? Blah. That's why the very edge of the jumper wires have slightly moved. I'm not bothered about that jumper wire because it's the ground point for pin 17. Hmm. Do 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 do. Alright, let's just have a quick look. Honestly, pin 18, I don't think I'm going to get a better jump than that, to be honest, not without fucking everything up. Let's have a look. I've got a bridge on pin 15 and 16. They're moving together. And the reason, the jumper wire. Fucked it up. I fucked it up. I messed it up. That was because I was getting picky, that was. It was fine before that. It was just not perfect. I got picky. When you get picky, you fuck up. Like a bridge over to water, yeah. It's alright, it won't take much to sort out. Not much to sort out. Oh, that's not the half of them, mate. We've got more there as well, look. Right, okay, so we just double check that we're getting a good contact. Oh shit, fucking multimeter ain't even plugged in. Ah! I keep swapping batteries because Cody's wrecked all my batteries. I'm waiting for some new ones to come. Diode modes. Pin 19. Yeah, we get a diode reading on that. Pin 18. I've got a feeling we've got a bridge between pin 18 and 17. No, I think it's just when I'm pushing it. Ah! Burn my fucking finger. Shut up, multimeter. Not in the mood for you. Ow, that hurt. Mr. Paul Daniels, hello. How's it going, buddy? Damn you, fucking jumper wire. No, jumper wire, you are going to live on a PS4. Capiche? No, you don't belong on pin 13. You belong on pin 15. Don't make me take you all the way down to your endpoint. This has taken way longer than it should have done. Way longer than it should have done. Ugh, my leg's gone dead. Micro made repair. Hello, buddy. How's it going, mate? How's it going, son? Right. Let's have a look at this trace. What the hell? What the fuck's happened there? That pin 15 just really does not want to make contact, does he? I'm telling you now, you are going to make contact on this board. You are connected. I know you are connected. Because I've just nudged you. So, once I clean you, and you try and tell me you're not connected, I'm going to rip you clean off and connect you straight to the endpoint. And you can go fuck yourself. That's what I'm going to do. So, if you're telling me you're not connected now, then I'm going to rip you clean off and you're going to go straight to the endpoint. No more fucking around. Where does all this fucking IPA keep coming from? Seriously, look at this. Oh, it's under there. Damn you, motherfucker. That's why it keeps coming. That's why it keeps reappearing, look. It's on the mat.
Been 15, tell my kids I love them. Phil Capine acknowledge me. Phil does mean business now, yes. Phil's getting fed up of this frigging thing. Right. We have contact. We have contact. 2kW 500 degrees Celsius, Wagner hot air will remove the IPA quickly. Looks good to me. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, mate. Right, what's my diode reading saying? Am I getting a diode reading on him? 19. Right, why are you out of focus as well? .704. It's a little bit high for my liking. I'm not even going to bother messing with pin 18 again because that's the entire reason it fucked up. It's connected 0.555, 0.581, 0.581, and 0.520. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with pin 18. It's connected. It doesn't look the prettiest, but oh wait a second, is that bridged again? Is that pin fucking 19 playing up again? Or is it just a reflection? Oh, I'm going to have to... Oh, I didn't want to touch them again. Shut up, multimeter. Yeah, I didn't want to mess with them again, but oh well. I just can't in good faith leave them as they were. Better.
What? Oh, fuck you, pin 18. I swear that pin 18 has caused me so many fucking problems tonight. Fuck off, pin 18. You fucking oxymoron. Why didn't I just leave it? Like, why do I not just not care like every other technician who fucks these up? Like, just not care, just leave it with a bad joint and be done with it. But if I just didn't care like every other technician, well, not every other technician, every technician who does this kind of damage, like, I'd be alright now. I'd be done. I'd be finished. But because I'm trying to actually do a half decent job, I get punished for it. I always get punished for it. Ah! Okay, now I'm getting pretty pissed. Like, now I'm getting really annoyed at this. Seriously. Now I'm getting pretty annoyed at it. Because I've just crashed into pin fucking 16 now. Alright, I'm not fucking about anymore. Right. Told you I'm not fucking about. This is took way longer than it should now. I should not have been working on this for this long. Thank you, because I've burnt my thumb once now as well. It keeps burning every time I get close to it with the fucking iron. It hurts like a bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake, will you just take the fucking joint, will ya? See, once you burn your finger, you can't hold the heat near it for that long. Because it just hurts like a bitch. This is partly because as well, the traces are so close together on the PS4 Slim that they've put it into such a tight space. Honestly, it's just ridiculous how tight it is. And the traces are so thin. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's just such a compact space. It's horrible to work on. It's because I've had to squash everything down to half the size of what it normally is. Nah, I've never rage destroyed the board. No, we're pretty close. It takes a lot to get me angry. Like to a point where I want to smash the board. But again, I have to remember that it's not my board. If it was my own board, I'd probably just threw it across the room. But no, but these things, these Slims, trace repair, especially this level of damage, like this level of damage on a Slim is just never going to be easy.
Oh, I'm finishing after this one anyway, mate. It's getting late. You know what? Fuck you. That blob on pin 18. You're fucking staying. I don't care what anyone says. You're connected. You're connected. You're connected. And you're connected. So you all can fuck yourself. Not the viewers, I mean the jumper wires. You're all connected. I don't care if there's a blob on pin 18. It's not bridged. It's not making a bridge between pin 18 and 19. It stays. Fuck it. You stay. End of story. It is, yeah, it's borderline frustration, mate, yeah. Yeah, there's a blob on pin 18. You know what? I don't care. Fuck it. It's staying. This board's had enough work out of me. But yeah, I agree. Everyone goes through days where it just. You know what the funny thing is? Let me show you a picture from this morning. This was this morning. That was this morning. That weren't me. That's a PS5 I had to deal with this morning. Check this out. Yeah. I had to dig for that via. That one was just about connected. I had to dig for that via. And half an hour later, well, less than half an hour later even. That's what it looked like. But I've just done that much trace repair today. This is the third trace repair I've done today, and it does get frustrating. Yeah, that's what it looked like after less than half an hour. And yes, it worked at the end of it. In fact, that one I've got to revisit tomorrow because the HDMI, the USB port's been destroyed as well. Diode mode. Just make sure I've still got a diode reading. Honestly, 0.7 is fairly high on pin 19. I'm not a big fan of that. Where the fuck's my pin 15 gone? Are you taking the fucking piss? Where the hell has my jumper wire for pin 15 gone? Alright, now that's just taking the fucking piss. Seriously?
That was on there literally a minute ago. I swear I am ready to give up in a minute. It's really starting to wind me up. And now fucking 18's gone again. Oh, for fuck. That was genuinely pin 15, the trace was there. 1 minute I had a diode read and the next minute it was gone. I've used the iron that much, it's pretty much burnt out my tip. Oh, fuck the blob. Fuck the blob. This is why I don't go for looking good. Like when it comes to trace repair, you can't get it to look good and functional. Like when it's this extensive, it just isn't going to work. Functionality and visibility, like the how good it looks, yeah, they just don't mix. Like you either got functional or you've got pretty. I don't give a shit what people say. Oh look, there's one of the missing traces.
So them traces are just
Way too fucking close together, like to get it to work
as well as you want it to.
Alright, they're not bridged, so that they're gonna do. They're not bridged, so they can stay like it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, it can stay like that. I'm not going to keep fucking with it just to get it to look good. There's just too much damage in too small of an area to get it to look good. Like, it's just... If it's functional and reliable, then that's all I care about, really. That's all I care about. In 17, Shorty was 18. No, I'll knock it out now. No. No short. Fuck it. That's it. It's done. That's all it's getting. Oh, they ruined it, mate. Someone just completely and utterly destroyed it. Absolutely destroyed the living daylights out of it. I don't know if it was a shop or an amateur or what, but it got destroyed. It's like they tried to lever the port out. That's what it looked like. It looked like they was trying to lever the port out. Like, honestly, it was just absolutely ridiculous. Right. Yeah, if it's working, it's working. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Not looking pretty. But all of the pins are connected and none of them are shorted. And it's not like there's any dry joints or anything like that on it. Any cold joints. It's connected properly. It just doesn't look pretty. And fuck it, I don't care. Looks like someone hit it with a sledgehammer. Yeah, I don't understand how people do it. Honestly, it's how people actually manage to cause that much damage. Like, I've torn traces. We've all torn traces. Well, maybe not everyone, but like, we fuck up. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone screws up. Everyone has an off day where they're just not paying full attention and they end up tearing a trace, or they'll break a ribbon connector, something like that. But look, there's a difference between breaking a ribbon connector and just completely destroying something. Like, you'd think that people would have more common sense, but apparently not. Alright, where the friggin' else? What power supply? There it is. You would think people would have more common sense, but no, They don't. Well, if it don't work, I'm going to bed anyway. Sorry. Well, I'm not. I'm going to eat. It's 2:20 in the morning, and I haven't eaten since 6 yesterday evening. Not yesterday, as in like just before I started streaming. I mean, as in 6 on Sunday evening. I don't eat in the day, and to be honest, I don't generally eat until I'm just about to go to bed. I don't know why, it's just the way I am. It's the way I've always been. I eat like an hour before I go to bed, so I haven't eaten. Right. I know I need to eat. I do eat, I just don't eat until I'm about to go to bed. I always do that. I've always been the same. I don't eat. I don't eat during the day. Like, at all. Very, very rarely will I have a sandwich. Sometimes I'll go 2-3 days without eating, to be honest. It's just the way I am. Just the way I am. Now, I'm just going to secure this plate. This will get a full test tomorrow, as long as it displays. Huh. What's going on with the power button? I didn't connect it up. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? Thank you. Stupid ass thing. Right. You can eat while streaming. Nah, I don't. I've got to think about eating in public. Hey! Fucking stupid thing. Beep beep beep. There we go. Power button shorty for pin 18. Yeah. We have a winner. Finally. Now I can go to bed. It works, it works, it works. There you go. Keep it on that screen, I suppose, for a minute, so people can catch up. Absolutely ridiculous though, because like you try and get it to look good. Like the reason I ran the jumper wires first was because people can keep complaining, saying it looks ugly as shit. So I run the jumper wires first, so they can sit underneath the port, and you get punished every single time. Never mind. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. A bit frustrating. It's not very often you see me frustrated by a repair. But we did it. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. It's 2:25. Like I said, I do want to go and eat. So, I appreciate you all hanging out. That took way longer than it should. If you want to support me, head over to Twitch and link your Amazon Prime account if you've got one to Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, and then you can subscribe absolutely free. Helps me out. So there's a link coming up in the video description to Twitch if you want to do that. It really does help. I really do appreciate it. And it'll yeah, it does help. Oh gosh, I'm yawning now. Right, thank you all. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you all in the next one. And have a good night. I'll see you all later.